Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, there he is, always scheming, Ludovic Giuli.
Yeah, and he really is a very smart operator, Peter, who provides a link between midfield and attack. He loves taking the ball on the turn in the channels, then quick...
There's the shot! He scores! And the keeper's got it again. Cannavaro. Bastoni. And it's Henderson. And Bastoni. Maldini. Bastoni, and back to the goalkeeper, and it's Cannavaro. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Dani Olmo, Pedri, Koundé, it's Pedri, and it's Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. This is De Jong, Koundé, and it's Koundé. And the return pass.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Great defending, strong and determined. Balde gets into some space. And here's Pedri. Yamal! He can get that clear. Araujo. Here's Cannavaro. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bastoni. And he's intervened well there. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Bastoni. And Araujo. Seedorf. And it's Henderson. Plays it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Kubasi. This is De Jong. Koundé. Rashford. Knocks it into space. Rashford gets into a good position. The ball goes in. Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's through here. Koundé. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Jules. And Araujo. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Araujo. Maldini. And Bastoni. Ball's played through. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Araujo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cannavaro. Over to the left. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rashford. Pedri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Abiati. And it's Maldini. Raul. Now it's Mohamed Salah. De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rashford is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter.
Goes for a shot! Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Pedri, and that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Juli,
pretty robust defending.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Pedri. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He might be Yamal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Maldini. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Barcelona finding their passes. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get it back? Oh, what has happened? Chance! It's hit the upright. Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Araujo. Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. He's on it. Can he get away? Raul. Oh, this is a very good run. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafinha picks it up out wide. Pedri.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Azar. Looking for a runner. Dink through. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. And he plays one through. Raul. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Raul. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Played out wide. Lewandowski. Good ball, good take. Raul. Rafael Leao. Seedorf. That is a great pick out. Here's Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Played out wide, De Jong. And it's made its way to him. Little pass back. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé. Now it's Rafinha. Incoming to... It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. De Jong is there to clear. Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Chance for a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Gavi, stood up well to him there. Yamal.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team...
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gavi, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Balde cuts it out. Rafinha. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well timed, excellent interception. Gavi.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Rafinha. De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't
face-to-face with... Decent chance! They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So a Barcelona free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And he's cut it out. Rashford. And Yamal. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. De Jong. Kubasi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Here's Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, that looks a decent ball. Not the most convincing of passes.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha has created 1 goal already. Gavi. And it's De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again. Koundé. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. He's found a way through. He's having a go. And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Koundé. And Jamal. Gavi. And it's De Jong. This is De Jong. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Gavi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Maradona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Maradona. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Pass somewhat off target. Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dani Olmo. Koundé. And Jamal. And it's Gavi. Just about up to the hour now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's on it. Can he get away? Threads one in. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gavi is offering a wry smile there.
Gavi. Now, can they get him away? And the shot's on here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Vieira, el dorsal 22.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's got away. He stands tall and strong. And he can clear it away. De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Messi, Maradona, he's had a shot! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And he shoots! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Araujo, Koundé, Rashford hurtling down that right flank. Rashford.
Oh, really well played.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Looking for options for movement. And that's not going to reach. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gavi. Ferran Torres. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Rashford claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but...
Dani Olmo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Kola. Now it's Drogba. And no, that was never going to make it. Kubasi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. And he's forced to go back. And Araujo. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Olmo. Threads one in. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Now it's Yamal. And the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And this is Del Piero. That's a shade optimistic. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Yamal. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of... He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He won't be happy with that one. It's not an especially good pass, that. A good play on the left-hand side here. Strokes it back. Picks out brilliantly. Rijkaard. Pedri. He's in space and looking for options. Backward it goes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And he's found a way past. Del Piero. Araujo.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Great vision. Araujo cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Figo.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the... Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game. Shot, surely! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Balde. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Drogba, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. And that's not going to reach. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Figo. He's being urged to shoot. And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. Figo. And it's Drogba. Now it's Del Piero. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely spread. The less said about that pass, the better. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. There he goes, motoring forward. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Goal! And they are right back within touch. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kubasi knocks it out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal not want to pass up the chance to run on the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Another chance from a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vitinha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vitinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedri. Ball's played through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Adams does well to get it back. Pedri. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bigo receives it in a good position here. And it's Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns and goes back. Kola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Cristiano Ronaldo. Adams. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Pinches it off him. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Jeremy Doku, is the kind of player I'd rather not have come up against, Peter, because he's got real tenacity, he's strong.
Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dani Olmo, Rafinha, Dani Olmo. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now, this could be a chance. And it's claimed by the keeper. And here's Rashford. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal. He's got away. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rashford.
It's Rashford!
He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. And it's made its way to him. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there.
And the finish! And it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. He is through here! That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. That's Eze. Zubimendi. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. That has been slung wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri crosses. A mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Koundé. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Rashford. Tonali out to the right. Looking for the run. Balde gets into a good position. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri looking to add to his goal. He's in a great position here. 5 minutes till the break. It's Rashford! Off the post! And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo chooses to go back. Shifted into the flank. Dani Olmo. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Great vision. Oh no, what has happened here? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. De Jong, Pedri, strokes it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Now, can they get him away? De Jong. Now it's Rashford. And Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And he's gone backward here. And it's De Jong. It's a promising position. This is De Jong. Knocks it out wide. And he's chosen to go back. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. And it's Balde. And Rafinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Eze. It's a really well-measured ball. Some resolute defending there. Tries to play it through. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pedri. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Eze is in a really good position out wide. Shoots! It's in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pepe, forwards and with intent. Threads one in. De Jong. Araujo. Can he get it through? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Koundé. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And now the breakaway. Pedri. Rashford. Driving forward. Yamal receives it in a good position here. David. Doku. And it's Eze. Oh, good-looking ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. De Jong. Balde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
9.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 4. Serán
Balde.
sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 10.
There will be a throw-in.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Stood up well to him there. Ferran Torres. Nicely shaped ball. Yildiz looks to get on the end of this. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Pedri. Tonali. Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Knocks it into space. And that should get the job done. Milan have reclaimed it. And that's a... Can he finish? Sticks it away! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics?
No chance.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Rafinha
Gets flagged offside. De Jong, Dani Olmo, and it's Pedri. And Koundé, De Jong, Pedri, and it's Olmo. Dani Olmo charging forward, the ball at his feet. And Edmilson, Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Nicely intercepted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Koundé calmly anticipates.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's found a way through. Now it's Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. Cross from Rafinha. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the day.
Takes a shot! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona take the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dani Olmo, and it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good take, and is he it? Rashford! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Now it's Rafinha. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Nice control. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. De Jong receives it in a good position here. Cruyff. Balde gets across to intercept that. Balde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Rafinha. Foot in. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. This looks promising. Bullet. And it's Cruyff. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Balde.
2 minutos de descuento.
Sends it crossfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? We are into overtime. Edmilson. In with the challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's free. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri is onto this. Yamal's cross. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado.
And the second half gets underway.
El dorsal 10 se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Araujo cuts out the pass. Balde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Koundé and Yamal. Now it's Pedri. And it's De Jong. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Great vision. And he's in on goal for a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Can he get it through? Balde looking to run onto it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cruyff. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Barcelona
Still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Lopez. Aims beyond the defence. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
21
changes here, from both
será
sides in fact.
sustituido por el dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
Koundé.
Shifted it to the flank. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Corner number 2 then.
They've played it short. Well, they want another corner,
And it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up.
goes to finish! Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the other way. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. There's no... Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And a chance! And it's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Atletico Paranaense get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's out for a goal kick. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well read, nice interception. Balde.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Gavi threads one in. Now it's Ferran Torres. Out of play for a throw. Ferran Torres. Now it's Gavi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And it's De Jong. And that's it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most...
Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Rashford. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And he's in on goal. And claimed it back swiftly.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nedved. He's having a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's Basho! It's hit the upright. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out of play for a throw. Rashford. Oh, good spread. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Passing nice and neat. Tomiyasu deals with that comfortably. He's being urged to shoot. Now there's a fine ball. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Jong and Kubasi. And here's Rafinha. Araujo. Koundé. This might spell danger. Dani Olmo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely spread. Well read, nice interception. And it's Nedved, and he's worked it through. And this is Pele! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rashford receives it in a good position here. Araujo. Forward it goes. Roberto Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Now that's a lovely exchange. And this is Messi. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Looking for the run. And here's Yamal. It'll be a throw-in. Nedved. Pele. Pele has found the net here, of course. Nedved. It's Bellingham. Roberto Baggio. Pele, over to the left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Araujo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed it.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Chance to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Koundé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Pedri plays it short. Rashford! Araujo goes direct. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Kubasi. Balde. And it's Pedri. Kubasi. This is De Jong. It's a really well-measured ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Araujo cuts it out. And it's Bellingham.
Now it's Nedved.
He is through here. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot. It's bounced back off the post. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rashford. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in a great position. Shot, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Fermi. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Platini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Half an hour gone in the second half. Showing great feet there. Pedri tries to play it through. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Played into space out wide.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Balde. He rises! They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's Baggio. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? He has done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Rodri. And here's Platini. We expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Rafinha with a real chance here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. And that's and he shoots! It's a goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Maldini. Bebeto. We are into overtime. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Pele! He scored! And this is getting better and better. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Spread out to the left. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Olmo. Played backwards here.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Balde. Yeah, he's fouled him there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Picked out brilliantly. Nedved. So what can they make of this? And it's been played through. And it's face to face. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho. Spread neatly. And this is Ronaldinho. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Rashford. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Jong. And it's Pedri. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. That's an excellent interception. Nedved has created one goal already. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got full. Harmlessly behind.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kubasi.
Balde. And Dani Olmo. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Shot could be on. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pedri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
De Jong. Rafinha powering forward here. It's a promising position. Oh, super ball. He is through here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. They've got a corner here. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff! He will be livid with himself. Koundé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cruyff! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Spread it left. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. He has a look up. Nedved. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. That's a sharp pass. He's found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Just eases him off the ball. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. And that interception was most necessary. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signal.
Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And here's Pedri, and this is chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Rafinha with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Milan have a free kick. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rafinha. No, again there's no way through. And this is Pele. Can he get on the end of this? It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And that's the keeper's ball. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's played through for him. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! It's in! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's got away. That looks a good cross.
Milan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per
Lovely pass,
il
but
numero
can he
10.
get there? He's
Messi.
picked his way
Il
through.
numero 18. Bam! Il numero
And a
17.
chance! Sticks it away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Minuto. Numero 17.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
5 minutes to add. Now, this could be a chance.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he lines up a cross. Ibrahimovic. And that will be it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Saudi Arabia against
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Ups him off it and wins back the ball. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rashford! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Rafinha with the short one. De Jong's cross. Saudi Arabia have the chance to go the other way. Rafinha, nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, what has happened here?
Rashford!
Quality ball.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Pau Kubasi makes the interception. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they... Yamal! Bellingham.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Looking tidy in possession here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
In with the challenge. Havertz going about things with real menace. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Saudi Arabia are down to 10 men. Knocks it into space. Rafinha looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Great ball. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pedri goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And here's Pedri. Foden. Saudi Arabia are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dani Olmo, shot a goal! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Cross deflected behind for a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Pedri plays it short. Koundé's cross. Bellingham. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's Rashford! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Koundé tries to pass it through. He's found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Foden. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Rafinha purring through the gears. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo looking to penetrate opposition lines. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia, number 9.
Here we go again then.
Number 6.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Number 21, Moussa Diaby. Number 23, Alexander Arnold. Number 17, Mbappe.
And that has left him in a heap.
10, Messi.
Now, can they get him away? Diaby gets into a good position. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from
it. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
This looks promising, and that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diaby, he's got away, tries to play it through, he's being urged to shoot. Kubasi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was vital. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a lucky 7th corner. Rafinha goes short. Barcelona given another corner. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And he's cut it out. Saudi Arabia have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Drilled it. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. Rafinha with the short one. And here's Rafinha. And the finish! It's hit the upright. And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
Rashford! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create...
Shot, surely! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback, in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Balde calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. There's no flag. Rashford! Van der Ven tries to clear. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Aubameyang, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. So it is still 0-0. And a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. And here's Pedri. He's in a good position here. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Yamal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Opts for safety. Aubameyang producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flings in a terrific header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Rashford duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Rijkaard. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rafinha. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Decent chance! That has ended up in no man's land. Iniesta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Van der Ven with a definite foul there. And it's Pedri. Looking for the run. And he's in on chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely spread. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Yamal. Iniesta. And they win it back again. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into... Tries a shot! Off the post! And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Pedri. Rafinha is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Olmo. So, can he finish? He's scored! And he is just ripping it up! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical. He's had a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Oh, important interception. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Rashford.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Nice control. He has a look out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Great chance! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Well, and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is...
Can he finish? In for the pieces! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Rashford really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kaká. He's picked his way through. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rashford.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well read, and the danger is averted. João Neves. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Lewandowski. Kaká. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. And smartly reclaimed. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pedri. Played out wide. Passing nice and neat. Bale. Kaká. Koundé cuts it out. Dani Olmo looking understandably energised after his goal. 30 minutes gone. Rashford, he's found a way through, and the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again, in double quick time! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and
oh, what has happened here? Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a good spell of possession, this. Lewandowski. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Arsenal finding their passes. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Serginho. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, no joy this time. Rui Costa. And here's Bale. Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! He has done it! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ibrahimovic is having a shot! They've scored! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
And it's half-time here. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Barcelona do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. And it's Serginho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. And this is Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good move. Shapes to shoot! Kaká. Rui Costa.
This looks promising. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Kaka. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Serginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Decent progress down the left.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri. And Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Turan. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. And that's been won straight back. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Christensen works it forward. De Jong. Pedri. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Rafinha. He's away. Rafinha! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Serginho. Kaka. And it's Kaka. He's played it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. To Rui Costa. He has a look up.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Araujo. And it's Rashford. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Rashford. A probing pass. He's a header!
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Rashford.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pedri gets into a good position, and that could well leave a mark.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. It's come to nothing.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
The final 5 minutes.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Corner number 2 then. Pedri
With the short one.
Pedri, and he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes
That's good
has
play.
been indicated.
Thuram. Kaka. That's really well manoeuvred.
Tries from a long way out. Christensen promptly onto that, and that is that.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show!
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Balde,
You have to expect that from everyone now.
gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Olmo. Nedved. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Koundé, and they've switched it over to the other side. And Balde, now it's Rafinha. Threads one in. It's a promising position, showing good feet. Flings in across. Son Heung-min. Now it's Van Basten. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. Koundé.
Attempts a clearance.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Balde drives forward on the overlap. Triol.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nedved. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafinha. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Not the most convincing of passes. Araujo. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Van Basten. Koundé makes the interception. Pedri. Now he's got space here. Oh, chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Now there's a fine ball. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Beckham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Balde. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. Koundé. Yamal. It's Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Dani Olmo. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard. Nedved. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, played right into his path. Might be danger here. Oman with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
Oman have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, well played. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. This looks promising. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Beckham. Rashford.
genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
And Araujo. Koundé. And Araujo. Nicely spread. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? It's a throw-in. And here's Pedri. Dani Olmo has it out wide and in space. They continue each to cancel the other out.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Rafinha.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Yamal! In he goes again! It's there! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Kubasi.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Kubasi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the finish! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the idea was a good one. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And they are cruising away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great vision. Rijkaard in acres of space out wide. Great ball, and he's in here.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that is wildly off target. Pedri. And it's Lopez. Balde proves just a little bit too strong. Lewandowski!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Yamal. Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kubasi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. That is expertly dealt with.
So, what can they make of this?
Now it's Batistuta. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Balde. Henderson simply refused to be outdone there.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Van Basten!
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone.
Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations.
Mohamed Salah! It's loose now and they want to get it back. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Henderson. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yamal strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well played. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that.
Bebeto. Chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So, a breakthrough already. Xabi Alonso, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Owen picks it up out wide. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Oman are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Henderson goes steaming forward. Yamal, he's got away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he was quick to react. Owen. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xabi Alonso. Now it's Yamal. Oman finding their passes. Owen, great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard with the foul. Rijkaard. And it's Balde.
Ball played for Conte.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And here's Mohamed Salah.
It's a really well-measured ball. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mohamed Salah
Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Yamal!
It's in! And the comeback is complete!
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Isak.
That's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
And the first half is done. Oman come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Oman head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Baresi calmly anticipates. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Bebeto. Conte. Looking for options for movement.
He's away!
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oman have got it back and they'll have another go. Baresi. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Mohamed Salah looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Azar. Oh, good spread. Baresi. Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. And Bastoni. Triol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah. Xabi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He might be in here! Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Azar. Owen.
Oh, they can break here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there. Jordan Henderson. Oman looking to pass their way through. Yamal. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Xabi Alonso. He gets big. Azar. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Jordan Henderson. Balde. Can he get on the end of this? And that was nowhere near his best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Has a look and place it forward. Jordan Henderson. And it's Balde. That's Rijkaard. Bastoni. Yamal. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that is out of play. Very much into the last knockings. Now, can they get him away? Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Owen with the delivery. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Substitution on the field.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Number 14, Owen. Number 19, Azar.
Tries to get it clear.
Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 21, Darwin Núñez.
And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system. Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Xavi Alonso. Real chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Henderson.
Oman definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Oh, good spread. Brilliantly cut out.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And here's Isak. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's a terrific header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bastoni. And it's De Jong. He's had it taken off him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Khan claims comfortable. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Plays it out wide.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Cleared without complication.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Salah, Jordan Henderson cannot be beaten that easily. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Engages and forces him off the ball. De Jong. This looks promising. He's in a great position here.
And he's searching.
Goes for a shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Oman have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Oman really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Oman leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Kaka. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Rijkaard. And that's an excellent interception. That's a cute ball. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Oman are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Alonso! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Kaka. Nicely shaped cross. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Bastoni. Xavi Alonso. To Henderson. Xavi Alonso. Looking for the run. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Cafu. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's hoisted clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Played back in. Kaka looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. That's the throw. "60 minutes played. Aimed beyond the defence. Isco's cross. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Isco. Cafu plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
De Jong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Rijkaard. And it's De Jong. And that's put paid to a promising move. In it comes.
That'll be a throw.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played in with purpose. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And here's Isak. Now it's De Jong. And it's Henderson. Baresi. And Jamal. Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. Takes aim and crosses. Oman still ahead by the game's only goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaká, chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him.
No, not the best of headers.
Jamal. Balde. And Bastoni. Oman close now to seeing this one through to the end. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Isco does well to get it back.
There they go, hunting again.
Cafu.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Swings it across. Oh, important interception. Looking for options for movement.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.